Hey, Picori. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Sorry to hear that you're cold right now. Yeah, someone I knew from a while back, I went for a commission, and I got completely surprised because there wasn't a response. So I was assuming that I missed my, like, the window, and then I got it, like, 5 months later. I'm really, really happy with how it came out. It's so good. Oh, frick it. I feel like promoting their account in like 12 seconds. Aside from the blah 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 blah, the art credits, go check out Wizard Frog. Really, really good artist. Let me think here. Hmm. Give me another minute or two. Yeah. All right. Anyways, we've been chilling for a hot minute. I should probably finish doing the big thing I was doing in the first place. That is. Oh, whoops. Now I just feel silly. Beep a beep a bum. Oh, you know what? I won't post there. Someone else posted there not too long ago, and I don't like doing that. Or here, I guess. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready. Pretend that this was not like that. See, it was totally bright screened and ready to go the whole time. So I came up with a little plan. Excuse me. Alright, yeah, I have to write this down. What I'm thinking about doing is while we're like having chilling periods, we can just like obviously talk. But I might also work on writing character biographies. Oof. I think I can see better. My mic actually on while I was doing that? I don't know. But yeah, hi! Also, I do want to say, I'm sorry for starting as late as I did. I was going to start earlier, but, I was just chilling for a bit, and then also when I went downstairs quickly to, like, go refill my water because, our water's off currently. I was asked to stick it out to, make sure a washing machine didn't, crush somebody. Which I think is a good reason to start late, but you know, still sorry for that I ended up starting later. Run, little Timmy. I'll grab the axe if you don't run faster. Get out of here. I wonder if whatever happened to those, I don't know. Regardless, we're just chilling. Bring me more. I require more blood. Also, I forgot about that goofy little 10 gift sub thing. If we actually do hit that, today's going to be the last day I do that. Because I didn't realize that the sushi that I had was put right next to, like, the cold box of my fridge, and then it froze my sushi. So today's, like, literally the last day for that silly goal. Alright, let's go. Run, run, run. Flee, small child. I'm here to scare you. Run. I will summon my Luxray to beat your ass if you don't leave faster. Oh, hi. There we go. Oh, damn, Fortnite crew happened for me. So, here's my curious little actually, I don't know if I should ask this question in the first place, because I have a tendency to jump around all over the place. But I need to figure out who the hell I want to type up right now. Give me more. I require more. Ungus bungus. And it really is hard to just like dedicate everything to this because I feel like running around the whole map in an attempt to make like things spawn in faster, but if I do that, there's a chance that they might spawn in. And then I just waste time trying to get back here. Hey. You can go. Wooga wooga. Hey, Ara. How are you doing? Ow. Oh, my ribs. Owie. I'm doing okay. Just chilling, getting this going. We'll probably go until maybe 10 or 12. I just want to wait. Why'd I do that? Oh wait, no. I still need to. I'm ready to ball. I'm ready to ball. Hehehehe. I'm wrong, right? I didn't see that correct. I didn't. I got super excited for a second. I glanced over here and I thought for a second that it was actually shiny. I'm kind of sad about that one. Okay, you know, the sun's setting, we'll head back. Crouch. Thank you. Shh. Watch this. This is gonna be super funny. Okay. Go, run. We scare off all the children until we get the one we need. Nope, you're not what I'm looking for. Get out. Go. Go. Run. Run. Go. That's 16. We will get this shiny. We'll get it eventually. I'll like cry about it for like a week. Bam, 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 bam. They're back. We slaughtered all of them. No, we don't. How close are we to being done with the... Yep, run away. Thank you. Hi. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Go. Go! Get out of here. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Yeah, that thing cost me a full lap. God, fuck that one. Oh, kiss ant. Come on, get out of here. Go. Run. Run. Go! God damn it. I really hate how that happens sometimes. Wow, 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 wow. Come on. Bring me more. That makes it what, like 19 now? What's happening on that one website? I was talking about what's it called? Thank you. Well, that would explain it a lot. I forgot that we turned sub mode on for a minute. Give me a sec. Yeah, no, again, I got like a random amount. Like I got like, what was it? Hey, wait. There we go. Yeah, no, I asked somebody to turn it on because of the fact that yesterday there were like 12 bots that followed me. And obviously that concerned me, so I asked, I think it was Zenrio, or some, like, yeah. Yeah, thank you. And again, sorry for everyone who couldn't chat for a bit. Thank you, Blueberry, by the way, because I would not have realized it if you didn't do that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I feel like switching it up. Yeah, and like again, we're glad to see you here too. You did nothing, but you get full credit because you accidentally made me realize it. What I need to do at some point is get Seribot going again. We're yet again trying to shiny hunt for our shiny Ralts and our Kirlia. Because I want to put in a much bigger effort to get these to get these really cool looking shinies so I can just juggernaut my way through this entire game. Also, in other news, I'm leveling up a Rhyhorn just so I can do some stuff involving evolution involving it. And I'm also thinking about typing up character bios while we're, yeah, no, I never finished it because I went to Shiny Hunting. I went to, Shiny Hunt initially. And then the situation involving Silva Gunner happened, and I didn't touch a new gen Nintendo game until about September of last year. Last year, was it? No, 2 years ago. It was when Legends Arceus released. I don't remember. No, it was definitely 2 years ago. But because of that, I didn't finish it. I didn't come back to it until, I think August of last year. Yeah, no, like, there was something just really, really heartbreaking about seeing somebody just, like, fully give up on uploading music that, you know, people love. Because of how badly one company decided to just brutally beat them down and just destroy their will. And that's like what put me over. And then I played Elden Ring and also Dark Souls. Also, hi, Gary Brid. I don't think I did. I did see the eShop collab. It's going. We're not having too much luck finding shinies right now because we haven't found a shiny yet. What else is new? Even with the best odds, without a shiny charm or a mass outbreak, we have the highest chance we can with, like, let me show this off. Let me show this off real quick. Right? I've been shiny hunting out the wazoo to get these things. Because I would really like to complete this game. I've heard very good things about it, and I really want to beat it. And I've shiny hunted so hard for these two that I have perfect research levels for both of them. Wait, crimson ornaments? Those are not crimson. But, like, let it be known that this is how much I want to get one of these two shinies. And I will not stop until I have one. But when I do get one, I will juggernaut. As I said, I will turn into Juggernaut from X-Men and smash my way through the rest of this game. Like a full-on, Like that level. Also, fun fact, the music I just played is literally from like X-Men Juggernaut from like one of the games. And also from this same game, there was music that was stolen and used for Dragon Ball as well. So that's your 2 fun facts of today. Which also surprised the hell out of me. Anyways, back to shiny hunting. Yeah, well, like, it's just wild because it was, like, straight, like, in this instance, it was straight up plagiarism. And I think that was the song in particular that got the guy just absolutely flambéed and fired. Oh. Oh, you little fucker. You're gonna feel my wrath. How dare you? Could have been a Ralts. It really is. Speaking of flambe, can we talk about the one newscast who's getting absolutely destroyed for basically belittling a child's achievement? Flambe me like one of your French crepes. I don't know, I feel like that'd be really painful. You'd probably end up looking like Anakin Skywalker after landing near lava. Yeah, no, she deserves every last second of just getting destroyed online. That, like... because I want to catch one of them so we can beat the game. On the other hand, we are talking about a lady who actually did try to ruin a child's achievement. So you know, it's like a mixed bag. Seriously though, if I had like a kid and they did like something unbelievably crazy and were the first person to do it. How am I going up here? Shit. Okay, well I guess we're doing it this way. Excuse me. Go. Run. I mean, that's pretty accurate, though, I guess. Yeah, no, he dedicated that award, like, to his late father too. No, I'm just not dealing with that. I'm just there. Nice that we have to fight. I need you to gain a higher research level. Well, the thing, well, okay, with the Ralts, I'm not fighting them, I'm chasing them off. Because these guys respawn pretty quickly. So I'm just trying to do that. And fighting the Kirlia so I can, like, do stuff involving land stats levels. I remember that. I think I've... See, now I can't remember if I actually found one or not. Did I find one that was shiny that wasn't... What's her face? No, I know that I know Sid, like, I caught Sidra. I don't know if I found a different one that was also 2'8". Oh, no, I mean, that's fair. She's a Floatzel now, but she was a Boozle. Alright, well, we're 30 off from that. Also, we're done with Wild Charge. I just realized we're done with Wild Charge. Yeah! Hey, check out my little lad. It's purple. I love purple. Purple's staying on the team no matter what. Bildrick might get super yeeted, but purple's staying on the team forever. Like, you cannot tell me that you do not want this baby on the team at any point. Ow. Bring me more victims. See, again, while I'm waiting, I should just be a complete mess and, like, also screw around with some of the side stuff I want to do. Because I was thinking about, See, you make a good point. But also, it's purple! You can't go wrong with purple. Look at that dude! Look at purple. Oh, I'm on key items. That's what happened. Yeah, no, I agree. I know what you're trying to say. I'm just fooling around. I should probably. You know what? How is purple stats looking? I should start with purple. Exactly. I'll do that. I'll just throw it on the. I'll start throwing some stuff on the purple. I'll start splitting it between Landstat and purple, because those two are definitely going to be on the team. Grunkly and the downtrodden. See, that's the thing. Karen has the right idea. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon that is only a foolish perceptive of trainers. Oh, really? What is a superior... One sec, now I'm curious. What is... Always go Bulbapedia. Oh, its hidden ability is contrary? What the hell is that? Oh, that sounds so evil. I love that. You know, I could have used this ability during that one nightmare round I had during that one Nuzlocke I was doing. I never finished it either. Losing my my Meloetta starter, Bard Pants, just killed that game for me. I still have Wolf, but you know it still hurts. Hi. Purple! It's your time to shine because I threw you out instead of. Okay, never mind. You're okay. Love you, little buddy, but I will admit I'm a little glad that that didn't work out. Oh man. Back to the hill. Oh really? Does that mean there was a skill before then? Oh god. They gave it the shuckle? Pokemon that would see some buffs. Luxray, actually. More variety of moves for Luxray. Which is why I really like PMD Shinx, Luxio, and Luxray. It's because they get access to some moves that they're not usually akin to have. Right? Let me just double check. Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. What? Generation 9 Luxray has to be level 80 to learn Wild Charge and level 72 to learn Swagger. That is horrible. You know what I think they should do for Ampharos? Just have the Mega Evolution return for like no reason. Actually, you know what? I think they should just bring back Mega Evolutions in general. There's a reason why PMD still uses the Mega Evolutions, and it's because they work. And they like it. Somebody leave their car alarm on the columns? Like, look at that. It's kind of flashing a bit. Maybe there's like a laser pointer nearby? I bring that up because Mega Aggron is cool as frickin' hell. Speak, Apparition. Tell me your dirty little secrets. Yeah, no, I love Aggron too. I use one for I have one that I use sometimes to cover up my my Among Us codes, or used to cover up my Among Us codes. Yeah, exactly. Mega Aggron, though, is also stupid cool as well. Like, hot damn. There's a reason why I have one on my, in my guild. Nuh-uh, you want to go that way. God, I just want them to bring back Megas. Maybe even more so, bring back like shiny Mega oh, what's it called? Shiny Mega Gengar, because that was a really nice looking shiny. I don't understand why they didn't just permanently make Gengar shiny white, because that is such a cool, like, it's just such a nice looking color. And like someone actually did keep it that way, like as like a normal Gengar in like one of the webcomics I was reading for a time. I love that. Honestly, same. Like I just hate the fact that they made gimmicks. They keep doing gimmicks, and it's gonna start costing them because there are some gimmicks now that they cannot do in future games. Side games can get away with it. Mainline cannot. I also just realized I didn't hydrate. Oh, also, we don't have water running right now, so I also refilled my big water glass. Well, that's not going to probably be in the next game, though. Realistically speaking, they're going to switch to a completely different gimmick, because they keep doing that. They've not sat still on a gimmick since at least Gen 7. And I say only Gen 7 because Gen 7 at least let you go back and use Mega Evolutions. Gen 8 and 9, nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm just very... I get very vitriolic involving these games because I want them to be good, and you can probably tell I keep getting disappointed. No, I mean, I completely agree, but at least with Gen 7, you could go back and grab Mega Stones. Specifically in, like, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, or maybe even trade them between the two games. Yeah, I hope the same, to be honest. I just don't know, because I have, like, they're talking about a 2-year cycle. Well, okay, yeah, no, that's completely fair. It is locked to post game. Unless you force your friend to get you all the Mega Stones you want, and then it's not. I'm just being goofy because, you know, we gotta catch some goofy times. Ah, crud, I'm gonna have to double check that. What do we need? Oh, we're fine on strong and agile moves. Yeah, I am a very good goof advocate. We're done with Queenie completely. We have to catch like 5 other Typhlosion, Hisuian Typhlosions, and that's it. And by that I mean we'll probably catch Cyndaquil, like 4 other Cyndaquils, and slowly but surely evolve them into Typhlosion. But yeah, no, like I don't like being. I think Hisuian Typhlosion is pretty neat. But yeah, no, like the whole reason I'm very, very like downtrodden and like upset is because I know that this series could be so much better, and I just want that. And I hope other people will grow to want that too. I just sent out Queen on accident. Oh, okay, no, we're fine. We're gonna go back to camp now. The good news with Scarlet and Violet is despite the game being better, a lot of people did see the issues with it, and they are like finally starting to like be like, no, like this is not okay. And although I think they might botch it because of certain things I've heard, they are seeming to look at a 2-year cycle for Game Freak. No, I agree. Sword and Shield were terrible. Sword and Shield? Oh my god. Those were the worst. Those are... You want me to be completely honest about Sword and Shield? No, that happened to me too. Also, I think Sword and Shield were easily off. Easily some of the worst Pokemon games I've ever played. That says a lot because my very first experience with Pokemon was Pokemon Traze. A game which, when I brought up to somebody else while they were streaming, they legitimately asked me, how am I a fan of Pokemon? The story in particular was completely and utterly terrible. And it felt very, very bare bones. I liked the DLC, but I didn't even want to put up with the post game because I knew what I was about to get myself into, and I did not want to put myself through that, to be completely honest. I probably made it worse on myself by giving everyone a bunch of really stupid voices, and also Leon fucks his Charizard. That's like that's... Yeah, no. You cannot convince me that he doesn't do the do with that thing. See, the thing, like, I got the DLC and I screwed around with it sometimes. I think the second DLC is pretty fun from the short bit that I played of it, and I found myself actually enjoying Peony. Like, Peony was just a funny dad who was doing funny dad things. Isle of Armor was, it was kind of mid, I won't lie. I got some cool stuff from it, but I didn't really mind it all too much. Yeah, no, like, were you there when I had, like, my really bad conniption? Where, like, Sonia was, like, talking to me like a baby? It was, like, the easiest thing, like, the easiest part of the game to figure out. And, like, it was so bad that I had to, like, end stream, like, after going through the one area and, like, getting to the next town. Okay, yeah, no, I thought as much. But yeah, no, there was a period of time where Sonia just showed up for when they break when what's-his-face breaks the wall. And then she just, like, says the most obvious stuff. And I was just losing my ever-loving mind because it was that obvious. Like, oh my god. Yeah, no, that's the scene. But yeah, no, like, that scene was, like... That scene was, like, the beginning of the end, to be honest. The only reason I beat Sword and Shield was because I was starting a little later than I wanted to. And it was during the period of time where I was, like, stopping. See, I just didn't like Bede. I think it was funny how he got picked up by a gym leader. By basically the queen. But also, it was just like, I don't want to play you anymore. Oh, you kissed me. Oh, okay, bye. See, I think we can all agree that one of the worst characters in that game was Hop. Or it's either that or it's a very hot take, because I hate Hop. I really hated Hop. Even after he was, like, going through his, like, character development or whatever, oh my god, I just found no will to want to, like, give a shit about him. Like, oh my god, dude, shut up. Hop was also probably another reason, because I gave him... He lost, like, once and became a sourpuss about it. I think that's what happened. I can't believe I lost that bitch boy Bede. Ugh. I'm gonna mope around for, like, a week. No. Oh my god, no. I didn't even want to touch that. I knew they were in that game. I just stopped right... Like, I finished that game, and then I said no. No. I don't even want to meet these dumbasses. See, that's the good part of his character arc, is that he realizes that he doesn't want to fuck his Pokemon. That's good character growth. Oh yeah, no, I did not even want to meet them. I just, like, stopped. I saw them. I am dead serious. There's some dialogue that's incredibly suspicious that Leon says. Leon. Pokemon dialogue. Oh my god. Where is it? Where the hell is this? What the hell? Where is it? There used to be... Can I also talk about how weird it is that... Actually, never mind. What Pokemon can defeat Leon? Literally anything. Leon can eat a fat one. He's such a weirdo. Leon, the unbeatable champion, is my favorite champion. I saw it. He was so cool and awesome, and he beat everyone else. And then he left the locker room and with his Charizard, and they I don't know. I guess they. Oh, there it is. I do not know why this did not appear for me initially. Okay, I found it. I've actually found it. The following day, you spent the whole... You spent the whole day, the whole night with that new partners of yours, right, Hop? You two getting on all right? Understanding one another? Maybe even built up a bit of love? You make a good point. Ball Guy is a highlight. But also it has Leon. And Leon, you know, I'm explaining why he fucks his Charizard. But yeah, no, he said the first thing he says after the day you get your Pokemon is that, and I immediately... Spin Charizard, make sure he doesn't get lost. You're not wrong there, I guess. You're not wrong there. But also... God, I'm like slowly... You know, I mean, he's probably married to his Charizard. Or maybe keeps his relationship out of the public. I'd believe that. Ken. Again, I am a avid believer that he fucks his Charizard. He says something else really suspicious, like during the final fight when he's like losing against his when he's losing against you too. Hi. I cannot believe I hit that. He's just such a weird dude. Like I will sing to the high heavens that I believe that he has a relationship with that Charizard. This is so dumb. Like there is, I won't stop saying it. He has some kind of weird relationship with his Charizard. He has something going on with that thing. And the fact that one of the first things he tells his brother to do is build up a little bit of love. Yeah. Oh wait, what's his name? Raihan, right? That sounds right. On. Yeah, of course. Sometimes that just happens. You know, if you capture Giratina, realistically speaking, if you wander into the distortion world, then that's to be expected. And then you have to like be there for like a week being like, oh, Giratina, you goober. Can I come out now? I need to feed my cat. I mean, kinda. But Ampharos is also a neat Pokemon, so... It is also not a Charizard. The most, always there thing ever. Oh, shit. Hi. Hi. Hello. As I say, Ampharos is Leon's Pokesona. I mean, you know... I don't know. See... I might be a little biased because I like my guildmaster and the grandmaster and the other grandmasters of my guild, but I think a Toha's pretty neat. Then also I'm a very active I'm like the only active grandmaster, except for Ibuki sometimes. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. I forgot he points. He points. Oh my goodness gracious. Did you just ruin Ampharos for me? Yeah, Pokemon dialogue. I just look that up again and go and click on his name. Oh god, I forgot. Didn't you post that in the Discord once? I cannot remember, but that sounds familiar. I cannot believe that this conversation has been completely forgotten from the first time we talked about it. History has repeated itself, and I want to cry. Oh well, what else is new? Hop, I think your friend ran into an eldritch horror in the forest. Keep saying that I fucked my Charizard now. Okay, I'm sorry. That I'm being really stupid right now. Maybe a little. Blah! Nothing really. We're talking about my one running joke about Leon, and also remembering how Leon is also kind of like that Ampharos guy from Super Mystery Dungeon. So yeah, we're just having a very, very silly time. Okay, we're done with strong move style. That's good. Point. I have not. I've heard very, very good things about it. And I think at one point I was thinking about playing it, but I just completely forgot about it. Maybe I'll get to it someday. Oh my stomach. Wait, is it actually? There's no way. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I just feel really silly that I completely forgot about it. Oh, man. Jeez. Well, now we're just waiting for more. It'll happen eventually. And when it does, I don't know, we'll be excited. Man, though. I don't know. I've not had it in a while, but it's pretty neat from the last time I had it. Depends on my mood. Honestly, that's completely fair. Speaking of which, I should probably go and grab that sushi. That sounds really nice, actually. Just like eating a bunch of like chicken fettuccine alfredo and then like just going and taking a big fat nap. Oh, God, that sounds nice. Unfortunately, I'm live streaming, so I can't do that. Wink. Of course, 2 seconds after I set my controller down. See, I'd have the goal of just, you know, doing that, like, you know, Typhlosion, and then going on adventures with the tiny 16 child. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, sun's going down. We'll just go back for now. Exactly. I swear, if they like announce a PMD experience, this next Pokemon Presents, I will like actually like lose my mind. Will it happen? Of course not. Will it happen? It might happen. But also they might ruin it by making it a mobile game. If they make it a mobile game, they're just they're going to get chewed out. No. I didn't... Look, I'm not going to wish for it just out of fear that it is going to be a mobile game. If it happens, it happens. It would be really nice, but if it's a mobile game, they're going to get so much shit from the community, it's not even funny. Like, I unironically think that a lot of people are going to look at that and be like, okay, thanks. Where's our single-player experience? If it happens, I really don't know if I'd download it. I'm not going to support them with another mobile game. Like, I screw around, like, don't get me wrong, I screw around with some gacha games. I screw around with some. I'm not doing it with PMD. I'm not doing it with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm not paying a ridiculous amount of money to play a game series that has always been better the way it has been. Which says a lot because, again, I downloaded a Dragon Quest game just so I could gotcha a boss that I was thirsting for. But I'm not doing that with PMD. They can't even do it with PMD. I mean, I get that. I'm telling you right now, that's like the only thing I did. I've played that game a few times. That's the only time I wasted money on that game. That is the only time, and it will be the only time. It's okay. I do not know. I keep getting a weird video about a mom wrestling, like, doing arm wrestling. At, like, the top of my, like, recommended videos. It's like a 5-year-old video with, like, 27,000 views. 5 years old with 27,000 views. I do not understand what's happening right now. Oh my god! Okay, well now I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need my 5-star swimsuit Guildmaster Wigglytuff. And my the 4-star Bikini Bidoof. That would be terrible. I'm laughing about it now. That would be terrible. Like, unironically. Like, I'm crying a tear of pain. Levels of terrible. It's probably not actually pain, it's probably me randomly crying, but I'm going to pretend that it's pain crying. Yeah, basically. No, he's wearing it sideways, so like the bikini top is like around his neck a little bit, and like the bra is just attached to his, like the bra is just attached to its side, like to his sides. He's just smiling just stupidly. Just as all bras should be worn. He uses the bra as an exploration bag. Oh, man. Hey. Oh, my God. But yeah, no. In my honest opinion, I would not. I really hope that they don't do that. I really, really, really hope they don't actually do that. Like, as much as I wouldn't want, I technically wouldn't like it. I mean, you know what? It's their fault. Well, I wouldn't say that. The sky's the limit. They're gonna look at Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and say, maybe we can monetize this as a mobile game. That's the thing that scares me. I hope it doesn't happen. Wait, what? I just turned you on. You're not ending yet. Yeah, I mean... yeah, like, you do have a point there, but also, it's hard to say. If they want to go as far as a mobile game, they could probably try for it. And then Gerp would have to be like a 12-star character. That Zigzagoon kills a lot of things by not even trying to kill anything. Many unfortunate accidents fall upon those who try to harm the blessed Gerp child. All Weasel are 1 million stars. Well, Gerp's 1,000,001 stars. I'm sorry, but Gerp, with his extreme luck, like, I unironically have a pile of gold in a statue that he somehow managed to find, like, piled up in the corner of my room. I really need to get him to sell some of his gold. It might be time for his it might be time for him to clean out a bit. Like, I don't mind him keeping piles of gold and stuff. But also, if it's getting overwhelming for our room... Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that at some point. No, underneath that is the store. It's a shop that we take care of. Honestly, though, he really likes that statue. I would be more surprised if he, I'd be very surprised if he sells that. Thank you for reminding me that that existed, and I was going to buy it, and then I didn't buy it. Because it was on sale, and I need to save money. Which is okay. Go, 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 go. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Science. Get. Oh? Oh, hi. You think I'm thinking of a stupid thing right now. You know that movie Weird Science? Oh shit. Okay, what time is it? We might go to that actually. See, here's the funny thing, I was remembering it, but also I completely forgot about it. I liked the movie, I've just quite literally forgotten about it. Let's stick around for one more lap and then we'll go over to the distortion. Excuse me. Oh my god, yeah. Honestly, that would be really funny. That's how he got his funding initially. Freezers are cool. Cool rest the science. SNES. I don't know. What would be a term for a science? Would just be Cole Rest the Scientist? Would that just be it? Because it kind of sounds right. Wait, what? What is this? Okay, give me like 12 seconds. I found ASMR that might interest me. Somebody made Time Gear ASMR. Yo, that's kind of sick. And he's back to our regularly scheduled music. Honestly, that would be funny. And he probably would do that. There'd be like an episode of like... There'd be like an episode... Or like an one of those skit things. Like the one that Bill Nye did about the world being on fire. Amoral Bill Nye. In that specific skit, he'd be like specifically like be saying like, well, this might be a good or bad thing. I can't tell, but we're all probably screwed. No one is taking care of the muck problem. We're doomed. See, 12 out of 20 kids are not able to actually make a reactor. The 8 that do, though, I'm telling you right now, they're about to have, like, they're gonna have power for their house for, like, the rest of their life. Harnessing the heat of slugma to power illegal unregistered power lines. I mean, you know, like, well, you know what I said to that? I mean, Galar's having enough issues with power as is, apparently, so. You know what I say? Good job, kids. You solved the problem by summoning Satan. Thank you for reminding me. Someone actually created a hydroelectric dam in this one game I played. That was Pokemon, but also not. But also was. I gotta get back to that because that was my Nuzlocke. I feel really, I do not know what it is about streaming Nuzlocks for me in particular, but I get really anxious about losing Pokemon. Like, I don't want to go through the heartache. I've gone through enough heartache through the Nuzlocks I've gone through. I mean, yeah, that's a good idea. I think Bard Pants has, like, ruined my Nuzlocks. Just because I loved, like, Bard Pants did so much to help me catch all of the Pokemon I had up till that point. And losing Bard Pants has hurt that badly. Which I know it's a funny name for a Meloetta, but you know what? Bard Pants was cool as shit. All my all homies here respect the Bard Pants. Maybe one day I'll come back to that Nuzlocke. I never fully finished it, and on top of that, that was like one of the first things I streamed too, aside from what's it called? It was like Pokemon, but not Pokemon. I have it downloaded still. What am I doing? I can just like look it up. Give me your nuggets. Stardusts. I quiet you. Oh, yo, we got an ice stone? Wait, you think that's possible to use that to make an, See, I was able to do Nuzlocks until, as I said, until I was doing my, my one playthrough. Because that playthrough hurt me really badly when I lost Bard Pants. It was Resurgence, I'm pretty sure. I should just keep playing it, because regardless, if I lose that Nuzlocke, I can just keep playing it normally. Honestly, I agree. I agree with that completely. It's really stupid that you can't have... Wait, you're alone. No, I want you. See, I personally I'm just kind of sick of Pikachu. Pikachu's all over the place. I'm just like, yeah, hi Pikachu. Hello again, Pikachu. Stop it, Pikachu. Oh, wow. Okay, we can do that. We got it. I think the funniest thing about that, too, is I still like Raichu. Raichu is still pretty cool to me. Pikachu... Yeah. I mean, I can get that, I suppose. I personally think that Raichu's... Or, not Raichu, sorry, but I do like Rayquaza. Rayquaza has a cool design, and arguably one of the coolest freaking shinies ever. At least, like, in my opinion. See, one of the only ones that I know exists that really kind of annoy me, because I was really hoping that I'd get the proper respect, or like proper like form for it, was what was it, the Dunsparce or whatever. Because a lot of people were hoping for like something really like neat and something to like do justice for the little dude, and then they just kind of didn't do that. I mean, I can get that. I can get that. Wait, I need you. Shit. Climb! Fuck! Everything's ruined. I should, like, be Charlie Brown and cry in the corner, because I couldn't catch an Eevee. Berry tree. I mean, I can get that. It's just, you know. You're right there. Actually, I should probably just head straight back up to the Brava. I mean, I get that. Yeah, I mean, I was just hoping, like, a lot of people just wanted, like, Dunsparce to get, like, you know, some respect, I guess. Yeah. I don't think so. Is the Dunsparce also part dragon, or? Yeah, Drampa's like the only one. That's actually really surprising. The fact that you, like, immediately remembered that. Damn. Yep. Like Lycanroc. I mean, who remembers Lycanroc? I'm kidding. Yeah, fair. They kept the Dunsparce a normal type as well. That's super crappy. I really just... They really just need to stop. New Pokemon roster? If you want my honest opinion, and I'm probably a bit, what's the term? I'm a bit more, likely towards it. Gen 4. I think Gen 4. Like, look at this. You get this bad boy? No, I named it, no, this Typhlosion is female. So I named it after Queenie, which is the Quilava that's also under my care. Yeah, like, I still remember, like, Wormadam, Glameow, Heatran, Surskit. That's a joke. That's not even from the right gen. I tricked everybody. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I understood that you didn't know that. Good lord. I've said it before and I'll say it again. When we go back, Gen 6 did have some really neat additions too. But I will say this though, there's some Pokemon that are a bit forgettable. And I was gonna use Barbaracle as an example, but I remembered that it exists, so I can't really do that. Yeah. Right, because technically speaking, Lucario does count for Gen 4. Ironically, I remember a lot of the Pokemon still. I remember Go-Goat. I remember Avalugg and Bergmite. I already said barbarical earlier. Yeah, we have Esper, Meowstick. I was trying to remember Heliolisk and Helioptile. Right, that was... I forgot that Pangoro was that generation. Sword and Shield Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know. I thought I could not remember the name of the region for 10 seconds. I could not remember the name of the region. I could not remember it was Galar for like 10 seconds. Goomy! You can't go wrong with Goomy either. All three of the starters are like also really good too. Perfectly crafted to hate each other. Oh, don't grab the iron. Jesus, Queenie. Also, why are you out? Why did Landstead? Yeah, exactly. Oh! I mean, technically speaking, one of them is called Zamazenta. Actually, no, I'm sorry, that's the wrong name. I meant to call it Sif, the Great Grey Wolf from Dark Souls. Anyways. Yeah, you have Doublade, Hone Edge, and Aegislash. Hell yeah. I lost track of it. I don't know where it went. God, Sif is such a cool, I can't even talk about Sif. Sif was just that cool of a boss. Yeah. I think that's the real tragic thing of it all, is that Sif is a mandatory boss. Hell yeah. I mean, is there any fluffy tail I can touch there? Yeah, okay. What am I thinking of? The Paint the World? Oh, I was thinking of Ariandel. Oh, really? Speaking of which, I really, really, really cannot wait to see what happens next with Elden Ring. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'm fine with that. I'll just wait like 2 more minutes before we bust open Craggy Coast, because the song's almost over anyways. Yeah, I cannot wait for it. Not in like a release it now kind of way, because obviously I'd rather they take their sweet time with it. Yeah, I feel that. I'll just look it up. They've not announced anything except for that one art piece that they released that had, I think it was Mikola in it. Well, I had to. Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering. I'm happy about her. I'm so happy that that nothing bad happened to her. She makes me so happy. No, I thought that was I thought like a lot of people were pointing out how it looked like Mikola. Well, depends. Do you want to know? Because it might be a bit in the spoilery area of stuff. Okay. Raya. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Oh, they're there. Run, 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 run. Oh shit, wait, I wanted... I agree with that. She just makes me so happy. Seeing her hurt for like a while, like it hurts. Okay, let me. Ghost. Okay, so we're done with catching. Well, if it's a room literally full of them in like a mystery dungeon, all of them would be probably turned into like sunflower seeds, like cooked sunflower seeds. All I'd have to do is literally use Heat Wave. Well, obviously, the sun wins. There'd be like a 12-second eclipse as all 1 billion of the sun curds would fly into the sun to try to fight it, and then there'd just be a lot of light. Oh, man. I mean, maybe. I don't know, I feel like 1 billion sun kerns would probably cover up the sun. At least briefly. Maybe. I don't know. I think it'd be like a small eclipse for like 12 seconds. Oh, damn it. I like how I keep switching between Queenie and Landstat when I want Landstat for the most part, and only Queenie for ghost types. Well, only for Ghastlies. Yeah, okay. Alright, I like that, Ara. That sounds way better. Just a brief... Just like a... just like a rain of arrows. Go. Run away. Yep, run away. Bye-bye. Hi. Go away. Bye-bye. Go away. Go home. Man, now I'm thinking about, like, volleys, like, arrow volleys. I kind of hope that there's a new Etrian Odyssey game soon. Like, if they did Nexus on PC, oh my god, that'd be so hype. Or just, like, re-release, like, every Etrian Odyssey game for, like, PC and maybe Switch. Speaking of which, at some point, I'm gonna have to get back to, Etrian Odyssey. Because we were close to the end of the main game for that. No, I got sidetracked by, like with everything else, I got sidetracked with everything else. And then I just never went back to fully finish it. I know, I'm so good at beating games. You know, I might have like an almost infinite number of games in my backlog, but at least we beat Tears of the Kingdom. And oh shit, I dropped my controller. And to at least loosely and hollowly celebrate my completion of at least Tears of the Kingdom. Hooray, I did it. Oh, hey, look, no more Pokemons. Yeah, go that way. No, you're being a bad child. Smelly baby. Go. Run. Now, if you want to hear the really sad thing, I was actually planning on beating Etrian Odyssey, but then I got sick for that week. If you want me to be completely honest, that was going to be the plan. I was going to beat Etrian Odyssey. I mean, if I need to be scary, I can be scary. Someone trying to hurt Gerp, you're especially in trouble. I don't have to worry about Queenie. She does not like mystery dungeons. Oh, hey. What stinks about that, though, is that she does have really good wits. And she is very, very smart to the point where she likes to do some really silly things that once or twice result in her getting into a lot of trouble. Okay, we have to just do... We just have to crunch. Oh yeah, no worries, Blueberry. You have a good one. And again, thanks for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Oh no, I have to drink water. Actually, that's probably a good thing. My mouth, like, I do not know what it is today, but my mouth has just felt raw. Maybe it's because it might also be, well, it's there's no shinies yet. We're gonna find a shiny, and also I'm gonna save because I just realized I've not saved yet. I'm not losing like 2 hours worth of getting stuff done for Landstat. Huh. I know. Actually, arguably, wouldn't Pokemon be like the furthest thing from that? I don't know, right? Great. Now I'm thinking about that one weird rule set that somebody made where it was like Christian Pokemon. You can't evolve. You can't use dark type moves. Or ghost type moves. Or psychic moves even. See, if I really did not... Wait, was that it? Wait, am I done actually? I was one off from Crunch being done. That is so funny. Okay, let's figure out what we want to do next. I could probably get away with the agile style moves. Right? Yeah, I could probably do that. I guess we'll just pop off with agile style moves or something. I don't know. Let me look at... I could probably do something with Ride Horn. Actually, I probably should be doing stuff with Rhyhorn, trying to get as much done as I possibly can. I've only captured 2. Both were heavy specimens, that's just funny. Would I have to actually... Does this mean I have to shiny hunt for this? Oh. Damn, I've defeated 51. I could probably, like, I think I could potentially max out Rhyhorn if I dared to. I don't know. Oh, I just switched screens on accident. Wow! And watching me do this right now is making you happy that you don't want to shiny hunt. It's okay. That's fine. This is like the first like long struggle shiny hunt that I've had ever. Cause the first time I shiny hunted, the first time I shiny hunted, I got it in like 300 tries, and that was not the Thievul. What's the name of that one fox Pokemon that's like the form before Thievul? Nickit, that's what it is. I still remember that one vividly. I didn't use it for long. Jesus. Like, I evolved it into a Thievul, and then it just kind of stopped being relevant, so I had to take it off the team. I think the shiny looks nice. It's just, it was not viable for me. And I think I wanted to use a Zoroark. What the heck? It's raining. I'm so surprised. Okay, anyways. Actually, I still need... Well, on the bright side, we're popping off with this too, I guess. Just destroying a bunch of ghost types moves. Excuse me. Damn, apparently Stream Elements is deciding to pop off right now with my link. Go. Run away. Tiny, cold, wet child. Run into the... I don't know. Bye. Oh, I fell actually. Hmm. Yet again, I've thrown out the wrong Pokemon. No, I don't actually want to switch into land stat. Probably an agile style. No. There we go. It's purple time. Yeah, you can go. Nope, nothing. Hey, Fulf. Hey, Mega Fulf. Howdy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that feels better. Oof. Alright, let me think here. I want to know what the hell... I was like taking like a glance around Twitter. I see people are like posting PMD related things, and I'm just like smiling. I want to know where this is. They're back. Back. Let me just place my controller for 12 seconds. Alright. It ran off, didn't it? I wasn't... Oh, it almost didn't run off. That would have been... silly. Okay, there we go. I'd say Gen 4 to be more specific. My first Pokemon game was Soul Silver, followed by, I believe it was, oh, what was it? Pokemon Ruby. Pokemon Ruby was my second Pokemon game, like mainline Pokemon game. Monsters Inc. Startling children since before the internet. But yeah, no, Soul Silver has a very close place to my heart. My first official Pokemon game that was not, like, my first Pokemon game in general, if we're not counting the TGC. Fun fact, I may still have the original Shinx card that I got from a Burger King promo. But if we're not counting that, I mean, fair. I personally like Gen 3, and on top of that, Flygon Always Baby. I wonder if you can tell how I feel about Flygon. Anyways. I don't know. I don't really think I had any problems with like the first 6 gens, really. Maybe Gen 6 a little bit. Gen 6 was when it was starting to feel a bit less of, a bit less, I guess. Still like the games, it just... You know, a little less than everything else before it. Should probably turn my music back on. Yeah. They probably had the realization that dragons are probably not the best thing to completely shove down everyone's throat. I guess, I don't know. I mean, technically speaking... Okay, well, technically speaking, now I'm thinking about it, Gen 3 was a ground type and a water type and a dragon flying type. Gen 4 was completely dragons. Gen 5 was completely dragons. And if we're talking about trios, then Regirock, Regice, and Registeel were all... Yeah, I know. Like, Quasa's busted, I know for a fact it is. But also, it looks really cool. Especially as a shiny. Anyways. Yeah, no, okay, the Mega Evolution is super freaking cool, but also incredibly broken. I completely agree with you on that one. I can completely agree with you on that one. It's cool as hell, but also incredibly broken. I'm still just sad about Mega Aggron not being a thing anymore. Mega Aggron is cool as hell. Oh man, it's raining. Yep, run away. I think the funniest Mega Evolution that probably shouldn't have happened is Mega Garchomp. Because they realized what they did, and then they're like, oh, we should probably nerf this somehow. I think we take away Mega Garchomp's speed. Yeah, exactly. We're talking about Mega Garchomp, right? Actually, the sun's setting. We can go back. Yeah. So they made it worse by Mega Evolving. By taking away its speed. Good job, Purple. Now kill. Kill. It lived. Oh, actually, no, we're still fine. Actually, that's really good. We get 2 attacks in 1. Go. Run. 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 Go. 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 Run. 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 Okay. Bye. I think it wasn't expecting me to do that, and it freaked out. Like goo goo gaga. I'm like 2, and then ran away in fear. Man, I still wonder what Mega Flygon could have been if that actually happened, because they were trying to do it, but the guy just could not figure out a solid design. One sec, I want to look that up again. Huh. Or S. Mega Flygon excluded from XY/ORAS because of artist's block. He said that really worked on concept for Mega Flygon in X and Y, and again in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. They could never get a good design to come together for it. Mega Flygon was going to happen, it's just they couldn't come up with anything. And then you look at some of the designs that other folks did. Like, goddamn. There's a really cool Mega Typhlosion design. I immediately found it. That is so cool. You're first. Get out of here. Go. Leave me alone, small child. I don't need you to fuck with me, please. See, one of the things I kind of wish, or one of the things I kind of hope happen is at some point, Diary of a Ralts. It's been years since that it's been at least a year since that person popped up on that hill, continuously jumping down to startle us. Oh my god, we popped off. Their team is scary, and also there's a bug, and I'm scared of bugs. Mom, help. I need an adult. Go. Leave me. Get out of my presence. Run away. Huh. Look, it's ruggy. He goes. Oh shit, that was a really bad lag for a second. Maybe the game's like having a mental like breakdown over the fact that I'm like still here trying to shiny hunt a Ralts. It's just like staring you down. He just like puts his like hands to your like to his eyes and points at you. Just screaming, I'm watching you right now. God, there's so many cool designs. Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break and see if the water's back on. But I will be right back, everybody. I will leave you with more Great Canyon. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Hey. Huh. Okay. Anyways. I brought up the last 4 things of sushi I have. After this stream, I will probably eat these last 4 pieces. We chill and wait. Excuse me. Hey, they're back. I'm I keep getting distracted by cellular devices. The damned Twitter doom scrolling. Help. Go. Run. Run. Go away. GTFO. Thank you. know, right? Maybe I need to ascend from this, like, from this mortal coil to never to not to just not Twitter doom scroll. How do you guys feel if you did something that no one else could do for like the very first time? I don't know. I'm just thinking back to that kid who beat Tetris. But that'd be such a neat, like, that is such a neat achievement. Oh no, I just cannot stop thinking about how awesome that is. It's happening again. I keep getting sidetracked. Oh right, I forgot that Super Mystery Dungeon had a version of this song too. What does it sound like again? Oh yeah. You know, listen to this. Ugh. Hey! Purple, don't do that, you goofball. I mean, I guess the good news, I'm thinking about it. $60 plus DLC plus 50. Eh. Bye-bye. Bye, child. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Out of your cousin. Bye-bye. 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 Now you're probably sister. Say goodbye to your lifeblood. Wait, grit dust? Really? Oh man, this shiny hunt's gonna take forever. But I'm committed. But also it's gonna take forever. So while we're chilling, I want to just talk about stuff. Anybody want any wacky things anyone wants to talk about? As I vibe and accidentally look at the TV instead of my PC. I'm looking at my monitors. don't know. I'm just kind of chilling. I don't know if you get, maybe if you guys, I guess if you want to ask guild questions again, I'm fine with that. I mean, I guess I'll just say, like, as a cool fact, my guild, technically speaking, my guild saved the world twice. Well, the first guild master, along with Varon and Devon, ended up getting to Rayquaza before the guild was fully founded. This was back when they were just a rescue team. But they ended up going up to the sky and managed to get Rayquaza to destroy the a meteorite that was coming down. Unfortunately though, it did end up destroying the team base they had. Like, that thing blew up and it just, like, crashed all over the place. The only place in that area that was affected was, like, in the specific area, the town that it happened in. The only thing that was affected and destroyed was the base. Unfortunately, no one was inside of it. Actually, would it be 3 times? I don't know. Ibuki told me about the situation 20 years ago when she was still of the Brava, and there was a situation where somebody sabotaged this, no, I have to say it because it's not technically classified information. But what ended up happening was, a certain somebody sabotaged what was practically the source of all time, and proceeded to get the world kind of really out of whack. It was really bad. I think it started picking up. No, it definitely picked up when Treasure Town ended up getting frozen completely in time. The only Pokemon to get out of that was a Triad who was causing issues. Or Duo, oh, that was causing issues. And Arnold and Iridian. And if you don't know, Arnold is currently the guild master of Wigglytuff Guild, and Iridian is one of my guild's grandmasters. The only reason they got out of it was because they went into a mystery dungeon to regain an item that was stolen from Meridian. And basically because of that whole situation, our guild ended up taking them in. Iridian would end up finding a Toha on the beach. And apparently there was a... Actually, they never told me what it was, but something was also there. And it ended up attacking them. But what they did was they went to a nearby cave, which is also a mystery dungeon, and lured it into its depths to trick it into drowning itself. But basically things got worse. More folks got frozen in time. I think the worst situation I heard was during the expedition to the Fogbound Lake. I think one of the second to last, or the literal last team that was supposed to arrive there, along with the nearby town, ended up getting frozen in time. But yeah, no, things got way worse. I think they said that... Are you actually it? Don't prank me. You know, more stuff was frozen. I think one of the lowest points was when they tried to stop what was at the time considered the bad guy. No, you aren't shiny. I thought you were for a sec. I could not tell in that lighting. Get out of here. I think the lowest lows was when Ibuki was talking about it. There was a situation where her older brother got frozen because of the fact that her family's caravan was always is in the northern desert. And after that, she ended up losing someone close to her. From the guild. That was, yeah, maybe at some point. But that really sucked, because, out of everyone in this guild, I have the last old... Like, ironically, despite being the youngest. Aside from Devin, I have the last... One of the last active older badges. And I don't know. What Ibuki told me when she gave me it was that it was a badge that that Pokemon gave to her as a memento while they were switching over to the newer badges. I think she personally has the badge of her. I think she has her badge, like actual badge. But you know, I appreciate it, because like that is. Oh God. Yeah, that's just such a big treasure to give away to me. Oh, we have to slaughter a big boy. I mean, funnily enough, though, like, you talk about that, I have been, like, trying to, like, record and, like, get down the history of this guild. Because I just find it to be, you know, very important. Because, you know, that, like, this kind of stuff is, like... It's like, it's a part of my history, too, here. You know, like, I joined this guild when I was, like, 12. And, you know, I've worked here long enough and done enough here that I've become a Grandmaster rank. I'm literally the youngest Grandmaster rank. Like, of the guild today. No one else comes close. I'm like 16 years younger than everyone else. And obviously no one's gonna come close to Devin. He's been in this guild for for the longest. He's one of the founders. Like, he and Hyshis and Vron and Miris all made this guild happen. He was there when that star blew up. The only one else who I could really talk to about, like, this kind of stuff is maybe Tatsunji. But, you know, I'd have to travel quite a bit since she's retired. So, you know... Yeah. Yeah, if it's not obvious, I really do like talking about, like, my guild. I like talking about the folks in it. Again, I could probably talk everyone's ears off about about Ibuki and Gerp and everybody. Yeah. Someone I knew was actually the grandson of one of the grandmasters. Not like a guild founder, but his grandfather's team was there when the guild was founded, and then became a grandmaster after we after, I think it was, what was it? It was after the attempted rescue of Hyshis and Varan, but that didn't go too well. But he got pulled up into it, and so is Tatsunji. Yeah, he was a Swampert. His grandfather. Wait, where's the... Okay, we're going back down to the droning metal. We're gonna take a quick detour, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I think we go... What is my camera doing? Jeez. Yeah. I'm glad that you want to listen, because, you know, I worry about talking about it, like, too much sometimes. All at once. Well, no. Yeah. Move. Move. What is that? I can't see it right now. Aw. It all started a long time ago, and then I like talk about my like the entire history of my kill. I'm kidding. I won't do that. Like I'll talk about some stuff if I'm feeling up to it. Good lord, I have a ton of stuff. I need to sit up. I'm like looking at my TV right now. Lean. You know, we like as I was saying, like there's just a lot about this place. You know, the totem fields are just filled with everyone who's passed. Lots of good Pokemon, lots of good friends. Shut up and leave me alone. I'm gonna steal your honey for that, idiot. How different the guild would have been if some folks survived some of the stuff that they were put through. Oof! Oh! I knew that was going to be pain. I knew that was going to hurt. Damn. Is that a ninja? No, it's not. I'm kind of curious if the other two guild founders would still be alive if they didn't get stuck in that dungeon. Probably would have made a world of difference even. Because I think that ended up costing 17 master ranked members their lives even. Along with, I think it was, what was it, Ledwick? Yeah, that sounds right. I think it was Ledwick. I can probably ask Ibuki later about it. keep, like, accidentally switching into my items. Actually, we'll just stand here for a minute. Huh? What do you want? Actually, I'm gonna turn on a completely different song. I want to listen to, what was it? AZ Pass has a part that was in a... There it is. Found it. Oh right, what was I talking? We were talking about how my guild saving the world twice, right? I kind of got really sidetracked there, didn't I? But basically, things came out. The Pokemon who was trying to help capture the thief turned out to have killed one of our Grandmasters. And we worked with the thief to get the remainder of the time gears. Found the way to go. Sephiroth, that Swampert I was talking about earlier, he ended up losing his life. Not to the Pokemon in question, but when he was trying to get our current guildmaster and her friends up to the cave after doing some research, he got attacked by a Kabutops that was trying to kill them, and he ended up dying later that day. Obviously, the guild was really not that pleased to find out about that when everything went back to normal, because unfortunately, before anyone could know what happened at the guild, I think the, if I remember correctly, the time froze and they were stuck in it, basically. I think Raven was the only one who got out of that, and even then he was like he got frozen in time immediately, like upon getting back to the Turquoise Township. But basically they put the time gears in Endor, the thief, ended up taking the bastard who killed Unstrid back to the future, and proceeded to... I mean, they just ended up going up there, beating Dialga before he completely lost his mind, and fixed everything before the tower collapsed. Kind of scary how close of a call that was too. I think Ibuki told me she got caught in like everything freezing around around them. It was really bad because it was right after she evolved too. She's just doing her best. And unfortunately she got caught up in that. I mean, everything turned out good. And then I think there was a situation where it turned out that Darkrai was involved. He was trying to screw everything up again. But we yet again pulled a victory out of our ass. Oh fuck, I'm with that Umbreon. Come here. Come here. You're mine. Oh, sweet, discount. I mean, this won't kill, right? I'm so smart. It's really strange, though. I've had a run-in with Darkrai. I don't know how to feel about it. I know what it's done. I just don't think he's that bad, honestly. I can't go into context, but he just does not seem like that bad of a guy. I can't, I really cannot go into context about that. I know for a fact that that is, without a doubt, well, yeah, I mean, Pokemon can change. But it's really bizarre seeing the King of Nightmares, of all things, suddenly go from something demonized and wretched, who made 2 attempts to destroy the world, to a really mild-mannered fellow who seemed really anxious about accidentally giving people Pokemon nightmares. I don't know. It's like, it's kind of bizarre to me. And I still really don't know how to feel about it either. But yeah. Beldrick, no. Don't do that. Don't be pleased. I mean, yeah. Again, like, I could go into more context, but I really can't. Like, I know for a fact that that information is, you know, I can't talk about it. I'd like to. I'd really like to, but I can't. Hey, Bildrick, how about you don't be out here? Maybe a little quick attack. Oh, damn! Oh. Sorry, dude. You know what, maybe I'll just go around to, like, massacring everything, so that way I can just, like... Oh, damn it! I was sorry to kill. I don't know. I personally talked to Ibuki about it, and she's very, very wary, because those events did end up getting Unstrid killed. And it's hard for her to look at Darkrai at anything other than something malicious, you know? And again, I get that. I get that. It's just, you know, for the King of Nightmares, it's just weird. It's so weird. Purple's kind of fucked up, actually. We won't switch into purple. Well, I think that's the strange. That's the other thing too. He seems to like not like. I don't know. I think about it sometimes, though. I think about it sometimes with while Gerp and I are trying to zonk out in the hammock. Same way I'm thinking about it now. Why would you think we should do that? Well, actually, no. I mean, I think I know why. Apparently, because he was hit through the, Okay, I remember now. It might just be because of the fact that he got hit through a portal. But the thing I was gonna say is he doesn't remember it at all. That's the explanation that I received, at least. And there is more past that, but it's, again, I I can't talk about it. It's classified, unfortunately. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Hi. Hello. Bye-bye. What the? Oh my god, that was a sudden cutout, wasn't it? Oh, because it was 45. It was only 14 minutes long. Okay. There we go. But, yeah. I guess that's the big thing I probably should have mentioned is he doesn't remember because of what happened when he was attacked. Because, I think the moral of the story is if you really fuck with time and space, it will come back to haunt you at some point. And it definitely came back to haunt him, through getting sent through a portal and, having that get destroyed while he was inside of it. I think the craziest thing about that second situation was the fact that Iridian was put into a nightmare. It was just really sad. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Man, we still have an hour and a half left. See, I'm kind of thinking about talking about my team, but I kind of also don't want to talk about my team. Yeah, I might. I guess I could. Our team kind of fell apart, unfortunately. But, it was me, Judo, and Joy. And, Judo was the team leader. I was, the not team leader. I guess the partner, or one of the partners, and the last one was Joy. And Joy and I still talk a bit. She doesn't want to talk about the Agus Cave though, and neither do I. So we're not gonna talk about that. But yeah. Joy's probably one of the best active healers since Tatsunji. Nowhere near the perfect. She doesn't have like a perfect record or anything, unfortunately. But you know what? Tatsunji had one fatality under her belt, so you know. But yeah, no, we were teammates. We still kind of screw around a bit and make silly bets from time to time. But yeah. And Judo's gone. Yeah. Here's the reason why I, in particular, warn any team who's new about the dangers of pitfall traps. And that is because that is what took Judo. There's something you should worry about in a dungeon. Let it always be the floor and what dangers might lie beneath it. I was right there. I just wasn't fast enough at the time. Anyways, we're gonna go check out that space distortion because I have a money problem. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I mean I figured as much, but if you didn't want to talk about it, I wasn't going to bring it up. Oh, yo, I'm catching that. No, I'm not. Actually, I'm gonna catch that. Oh, I didn't heal. What would be a good choice to fight? Stop bullying me! Fuck you. I'm gonna beat you up now. Oh, I didn't want to kill it. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, like, it's completely fine. Like, obviously, you're here, and it's complete, like, I'm not gonna judge. And if I did, that'd be incredibly funny, but also very, very, very hypocritical. And I'm not gonna do that, obviously. Yeah. I mean, what? A brand? What's that? I don't know what that is. Yeah, no, I mean, again, you're completely fine. You're amongst friends. You shiny? No? Okay, bye. I should try to get my hands on my own version of Unstrid in this game. But that would also require shiny hunting. And I'm already losing my mind trying to catch one shiny. Unless... Everybody shut the hell up. Give me 2 seconds. Shut the frick up. I have to go to the website I really don't like because of the owner being kind of an asshat. What? I have a 29 and 4,096 chance of getting my hands on a shiny, and they just don't like me. Swouse. I could get a shiny Toxicroak through mass outbreaks. Maybe what I'll do at some point is pop off and grab that. I'll have to catch a lot of Krogunks though, aren't I? Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Whew. By no means should your gape jaw be bogging. God, I kind of want to go and just watch a bunch of Unraveled videos now. Under no circumstance should you be in a workplace setting and described as gaping. Oh my god. You've never seen Unraveled? Oh, Ara. Oh, I'm gonna have to make that change. I'm gonna have to make that. I'm gonna have to make that happen now. Basically, the premise is a guy goes over a topic, and then usually it goes completely unhinged. For example, that time he made it he took the Sonic Bible and tried to start a cult. Or that time he realized that Mario is a war criminal. Which, to be fair, he probably is. Oh yeah. He also tackles the Zelda timeline with every piece of Zelda media possible. Including Smash Bros. And more. It's pretty great. I really want to show you it now. Oh, also he. Okay. Oh, you know, I'll wait. I'll wait to give you some some goofy shit to watch. I need ground type. Excuse me. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, come here. Oh my god, it's even higher level than she is. We cannot lose Queenie here. Like, this isn't a Nuzlocke, but this thing is actually dangerous. I should have strong celled that. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. Maybe a little shook up, but we're okay. Ow. Not cool. I saw that. There you go. What's Lancestat's health? Landstat is in good prime ass beating position. Okay, I was gonna throw Landstat out, but I guess that's not happening now. Oh god, there's balloons everywhere. What the hell? Hey, fuck off. How about no? Oh, really? So they're processing now. It's like that one episode of Gumball or whatever it was, where like some old guy was sitting on a bench, said something completely random, and like the father just like went off and like had like a life crisis. Just went out and thought about life and stuff. Oh shoot. Okay. Maybe I should grab that. I could probably pop off and do that. I mean, I get that. Oh, apparently I did not realize I was actually done with Matt Chop. Well then. Oh, right. I remember when I ran into this. It was one of the trainers. I mean, I guess that's kind of fair. See, it's kind of funny. I think the people who know like that I'm a furry, like they just like know and they don't really care. It's like, okay. Thumbs up. Okay. And I say that with the context that I have like 4 people who I'm really close to in the Discord. Yeah, exactly. Still, sometimes I gotta ask questions, I suppose. Oh, right. I should probably do stuff with my Abras. Oh, really? I mean, fair. See, I think about it sometimes, but there was a time period where I was, like, concerned if my coworkers would be judgmental about it, and I just kind of... I stopped caring at one point or another. Maybe I should... Do you think I can get a Glaceon using the Ice Stone, maybe? See, what I think you should do, it's a brilliant move. Yeah, that was a while ago. Was that Machine? That may have been Machine. Yeah, no, I got, like, I was really, like, nervous. And one of my other coworkers decided to really mess it up for me because they decided to be kind of an asshat about it. I should probably keep running around and stuff. But one of my coworkers decided to be an asshat because I did at one point decide to like reveal it, like reveal my like stream stuff or like my username. And there was a different coworker who I thought would give me a lot of shit and just be like a head ass about it. It turns out the coworker that shared my stuff to be an asshat was the one that I was more worried about, because the coworker in question, like the one that he shared the info with, was actually really chill about it, and he like came and like said that was a pretty good stream, dude. And it just like made me feel way better about it, and kind of bad because I thought like he was going to respond in one way when he responded in a completely different way. Yeah, yeah. The coworker you're thinking about was probably Machine, if I'm thinking correctly. I feel like that was probably who it was. Yeah, no, Machine's cool though. I really should message him and check in on him, see how he's doing, because it's been a hot minute. Yeah, I know. I'm just throwing the one name that I think it might be. Oh, you know what? I might be thinking of Sauce as well. It actually could be Sauce. Then again, I wouldn't say that Sauce is exactly a coworker. Sauce is more like a good friend of mine. Let me think here. Let me double check. I'm gonna like open Steam and check now because I'm not sure myself. Sauce goes by on Yeah, no, it was probably Sauce, actually. I'm pretty sure it was Sauce. Yeah. You don't get to run away, dingus. You'll die. For the glory of Moschino! Oh wait, you dropped tumblestones? I might actually have to beat the crap out of a bunch of you. Tumblestones are kind of hard to come by, sorry. Let me quickly double check what Krogunk goals there are. Alright, let's see here. Times defeated. Number you've defeated with psychic type moves. We're gonna have to grab... Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Also, I know what that is. It's the ability. We'll come back later. If there's ever another time distortion here, we'll just pop off with that. Dork. You really just allowed that to happen, didn't you? Huh. This is kind of working out pretty well for me. Now, what if I asked somebody to do the absolute most unhinged possible thing and said, yo, do me a favor. Ow. That wasn't very nice of you. I missed. Okay. Probably have purple out so that way we can get these swift attacks off. Hi. Nice, nice. This is not the one I want to be on. I want to be on this one. Hmm. Sure. Back to the hill, baby. Where we loom. Oh, hey, they're back. Yep, run away. Go away. Bye-bye. Go away. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Go away. Night time. Bye-bye. They dodged me. Yep, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. Not what I'm looking for. Bye-bye. This is like 12 in one day so far. I've never seen it go this hard. It's literally midday too. Let's go. No. Oh, no. I gave myself a boo-boo. Man, I should really talk to, like... I don't know. Man, I don't know if I should do more of this tomorrow or not, but you know what? It might be fun to do, to just continue trying. Go. One way. Flee. Yeah, I mean, fair. The thing is, though, is that I really, really want to complete this. I really, really want to complete this game. That's the only, that's the big thing I'm thinking of. And if I do somehow get the shiny by the end of this, which is probably not too likely, I will probably play this again tomorrow, and I will probably pop the fuck off, unironically. Like, I will destroy this. I mean, you know? Again, like, with that whole situation, like as I've said it several times, I stopped playing this game because of the fact that they really, really pissed me off with what they did to Silver Gunner. And then I didn't play any of these any Nintendo, like, new gen Nintendo games until what was it, like September, when Splatoon 3 came out. I think the funniest thing about this is the fact that I've been shiny hunting technically for 2 years. I think the funniest thing about this whole game, though, is just the fact that when I did stop playing it, like, I came back to it like a year later, and I completely forgot I was shiny hunting, and then I came back to it and I immediately remembered I was shiny hunting. Like, after like 12 seconds, I was like, oh yeah, I should probably get that shiny, and here we are. In 2024. Shiny hunting. Okay. It never ends. That's the moral of the story. We're never going to catch this shiny. Several years I'll catch it when I'm like 27. That'll be the year. Yeah, no, like, the one game I remember I was shiny hunting in, without a doubt, was Heart Gold. I'm still sad I couldn't find my copy of Soul Silver. But, you know what, I found Heart Gold. My whole goal was to shiny hunt for any of the starters. Whichever one that it'd be mine. Are you kidding me? Another one? I'm gonna have to miss that one. Where is it? Those are both not map buttons. Versus ring, okay. I mean, I could go down there. I need to heal. A shiny hunt, as previously mentioned. I don't know, I just find it funny that, like, that someone could completely forget that they were shiny hunting, and then they come back and they're like, oh yeah, I was shiny hunting. Well, time to continue, I guess. It's so goofy. I know, I'm one of those people. I'm that Typhlosion. Wonder what I was doing in this game. Oh! Man, I forgot. What does shiny Snipe even look like again? I'll have to like look it up in a minute when I'm done the slap and I'm done healing. Hi. I'm not scared of you. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. Freaky ghost bed. Yeah, I thought it was a cyan. Alright, we without a doubt need to, like, heal now. Yep, you're going that way. Thank you. Sorry, I need to switch to purple. Give me a minute. Yeah, I mean, the good news is you can swap between whichever, like, whoever's mods you want to look. The thing is I'm gonna have to figure out why my model replacement mods aren't working. Because I really want to use the Protogen, and I can't use the Protogen. So, yeah, I guess. Go. Run. 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 Go! I'm going to, like, obliterate you. Good. Okay. Yeah, what I'll probably do is ask Diffuse or Goldie for help with those, because... Well, yeah. I wonder why. Should I have, like, one of my frozen and then microwave sushis? Like, right now? Should I make a horrible decision that'll probably make me, like... immediately, like, do a hyper beam in my pants? I'll smell it first. Okay, it's still at... I cannot tell if it smells concerning or not. I might have to go and ask for like 6 extra opinions. But for now, I'm going to wait unless I get like 10 subs. I don't know. I mean, 10 gift subs is kind of... I'm kidding. I'll be like out for like a week, for like another week after my issues last month. Sore throat, and then I couldn't stop sleeping in the bathroom. I wonder why. Hey, they're back. Holy crap. Damn it. Yo, anyone remember that time there was a Bluey ripoff and it sucked? Yeah, there's like this one kid show that's called Bluey, and it's like there's like a rip-off version of it where it's like it's like conservative American Bluey, basically. And there's like an episode where basically they have like the family just destroy the main character. What was his name? Like Chip Chiller or something? There's like an episode where they're being like, "Oh, we love you, child of ours. We're gonna teach you a lesson via the Romans or whatever it was." It like made him like a conqueror or like a champion. And then like it cuts to a scene later down the line, like after he does all of his crap, where where the rest of his family is just destroying his toys and just breaking everything. It was so stupid. Ah, yes, the moral of the story is be a good child or your family will ruin everything you care about. Oh, what's that? Your toy from when you were 3 and it still brings you comfort and you're like 6 right now? It's going in the fireplace. Your little toy Squiddy is burning in hell. Say goodbye to Squiddy, Chip. Fuck you. Oh my god. But, yeah. I really, really want to watch Bluey. It looks really interesting. Like, I heard, like, for a kid show, or for, like, a show, like, aimed towards, like, children, a lot of people like it. Like, really, really like it. No, I mean, that's completely fine. I just heard that it's really good. Also, I think they referenced the fact that somebody gets hit in the that like the dad gets hit in the balls for Bluey. Which is just really funny because like when the hell does a kids show reference your dad getting hit in the groin? The closest thing we have to that is that time like Moist Critical hit himself in the dick with that one poopsie toy or whatever. I don't know. But also I just like bringing that up from time to time because that was hard to watch, but it was pretty funny too. Go. Alright, you're also not what I'm looking for, so I'm just gonna beat you up. Oof, okay. Well, we got him. Again, like, Chilla looks terrible. And clearly, like, I think they had, like, a concept for it before Bluey happened, and then they decided to just kind of rip off the style of Bluey, and it looks bad. Another one. Where is it? I keep pressing like the 2 wrong buttons. It's back in the droning meadow. Meadow. Oh my frickin' Weezilla, thank you for the raid! Hey everybody! Hi! I'm like chilling on a cliffside, waiting for shiny things to appear. And also I'm Orgo, and a Typhlosion. Nice new Friday. And also, thank you for the follow, Weezilla. Enjoy your stay in the Turquoise Township. Just be careful stepping around from time to time. Yeah, how are you doing? What are you guys doing? I have no idea, but it's completely okay. Let's get one of the smallest shoutouts going too. I am immediately bungling things. Alright. Okay, apparently that doesn't want to work right now. So maybe later. Oh, Guild Wars? I'm assuming raids? Well, I hope they went well. Man, I have that game downloaded. At some point, I need to mess around with it. Yeah, for anyone who's new here, hi! I know I'm a little all over the place, but that's because shiny hunting tends to do that from time to time. I know, right? I'm super smooth. I've caught enough alphas that I have perfect chance for shinies for both Kirlia and Ralts. I've been trying to shiny hunt this thing for like over a year. From before a break. One day. One day. Oh, nice. Okay, we had like one decent final lap. Well, I mean, it is... We could... You know what, yeah, we'll tackle it. I was gonna just go back and rest, but I feel like going to the distortion. But yeah, I have like a bunch of alpha Gardevoirs. And I have them surrounding my my tiniest of Kirlias. So like they're defending them. Any other Kirlias I had have been completely sent to the Shadow Realm. They're just gone. Yo, I want that. Honey, give me that. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, that was just the wall. Okay. But yeah, at some point we're gonna get our hands on it, and it's going to be glorious, and I will cry. The thing that stinks though is apparently you can't get mass outbreaks for Kirlias in this area, which would have made it a lot easier, but I can't do that apparently. So we're doing it the long, hard, and I'm being very, very stubborn way, clearly. So, man, that'd seriously make it a lot easier. What if I just, like, caught an Umbreon and then made it use, like, baby doll eyes, like, on a Bidoof in, like, the first area? Oh, really? I have not had those appear yet. Oh, yo, hey, look, another Typhlosion. That's pretty radical. Hey, Julipper! I have been. You know, we've been chilling. We've been talking about guild stuff. Just talking about Pokemon in general. There was a point where we were talking about Leon again. And how Leon... well, I don't want to go into it again. Yeah. Nice. There must be many tall Typhlosions. Also, my music decided to die, like, right now, so... I'm gonna just run around, half-assed, so I can, like, turn it back on. I changed my mind after, like, this stuff. Okay, now I run around half-assed. Okay, now I do it. B. Sure. I can work with this. Stick. Oh, I have to go for that. Oh, they're gone. Oh, damn. That would have been really good. Also, I'm going to take a minute also and say, welcome, Julipper, to the modding. Oh! I want to beat you up. Come here. Your ass is grass, buddy. Do I catch it? I mean, I already have land stat, and land stat's pretty cool. Apparently put him so out. Wait, what? Wait, where? How did you end up down there, Queenie? How did that happen? I don't even know. We did it. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, we're getting some good stuff. Oh, why did I do that? Out of everything, Queenie's probably like the worst thing to put. Would overheat hit everything? No. Alright, okay. We can work with this. We switch. Oh, crap. Oh, sorry, Queenie. We'll get you up later. That's my bad. Land stat, ruin everything. I like how, for some reason, this keeps happening. Oh, cool. Keep doing that. Actually, don't keep doing that. I'm gonna have to knock you out, probably. Whoa, what? That did, like, nothing. Holy crap. Okay. I can't switch into Saris. Well, Saris is Steel Dragon, right? I should probably do Thunderfang, though, just so that way we don't lose more health. Yeah, that's not gonna be bad. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna also just try to catch it. Why not? Progress some stuff with it. Oh, you smelly little baby child. What? I'm gonna do that. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. And it doesn't matter. It's caught. That's right, this is my Stardust now. Trying to hit me. And they really want to throw hands with me right now. See, I can't wait for them to make it so you could get Hisui and Typhlosion out of, like, I don't know, like, what's it called? Dust Stone or something. Because that would make sense, right? Wait, what were you? Drain Punch, because I feel like that for some reason is better, and I'm not paying attention to the stats right now. Apparently that is way better. Look at that. Dude got melted. Or we have to actually go back and rest. We'll make it a little rest, so that way we can just start heading back up. You know what? I kind of feel like continuing for a bit longer. Oh, big boy. You're dead, punk. Yep, run away. See, maybe what I'll do is I only work until 6 on Sundays, so maybe I'll continue doing more shiny hunting then. Would that be a good idea? I was thinking about doing more tomorrow. It's just, I don't know. Maybe having a little bit more variety wouldn't be a bad idea, like you said, Dara. If anyone else is interested in me shiny hunting, though, then I'm completely fine. We'll probably just talk about random dumb things, and including things like Leon from Sword and Shield. I won't go into details for it now because we already went into quite graphic details earlier, involving a thing with Leon and his Charizard. But yeah, maybe I might do that. Leave, child. Run away. If you don't, I'm gonna eat your kidneys. And I'm not actually going to do that. It'd be pretty fucked up to do to a kid. I was only saying things to scare the child away faster so I could search for more children to throw Pokeballs that I want to get at. Yeah. They run home to their bedroom and they go and play Fortnite, where I terrorize them in Fortnite as well, but I don't because they're Ralts. Everyone knows that in the Pokemon world, Ralts players always use the Gallade skin in Fortnite. Is that sad that I think that'd be true? Would like Gardevoir or Gallade be like the default skin of Fortnite in like the Pokemon world? If it existed in the Pokemon world. No, we're wrong. It'd be Machoke. It'd be Machoke without a doubt. Oh, damn it, they respawned while I was yet again getting distracted by doom scrolling on Twitter. Man, this is like, what, our third batch, and it's like barely noon? They won't stop coming. I might not even be able to go after that. Because realistically speaking, there is still so much stuff. Good lord. See, if I can get this up to 1,000, that'd be pretty sick. Which realistically, I'm probably about to do. All I have to do is go, like, suplex several, Umbreon and maybe some Eevees. Is there... Actually, is there something for defeating Eevees? Yes. Oh, that's been caught. Where do we even go to find Eevees to not notice me? Wait, is it like asking me to get the Nah, I won't suplex you in particular. For an Umbreon, you're pretty sick. As a matter of fact, all Umbreon are pretty sick, but it's like... Also, I kind of need to do that so I can, like, get stuff. I should probably make a... You know what? Yeah. I don't even know. Excuse me. Okay, I should probably unpause. I'm just thinking about it. I could go and grab one of my Umbreons with Dark Pulse on it, and then also Baby Doll Eyes, and just use that on the Haunters that appear at night. Because that would be... I really feel like getting that would be really fast and really easy. If I want to make it that way. Which I kind of wouldn't mind having that happen. I'll go a bit longer than what I was hoping to do. I'll do like one more day after this, and I'll probably call it. Yeah, maybe if I still have like some energy, I'll like continue typing more of my guild's history. Cause I've been just like trying to get at it with that. Funnily enough, though, I've been like focused on bios, and for some stupid reason, I keep jumping around like all of the bios. Like 1 minute I'll be working on one, the next minute I'll be looking at another one, and then the next minute I'll be looking at another one. And then the next minute after that I'll be back at the first one for like 10 seconds, and I can't figure anything out, and then I'll go to another one. So yeah. Actually, while I'm doing that, I'm gonna quickly double check and see who's live. Because I'm thinking about it, if anything... Honestly, I just like... It happened again, like, I cried for like no reason, and it's kind of waking me up actually. Like... I don't know why this is happening. Or why it keeps happening, sorry. Alright, well I mean after this lap I guess we'll go hit the distortion. Yeah, yeah, you know like when you start like crying for like no reason? Like it just like happens sometimes where like you just like start like crying and there's like nothing, like no real reason why you're doing it, but it's happening. Oh, here, give me that. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah. I wasn't even yawning. It just like happens to me sometimes. Land stab, beat him up. Beep. Boink. There we go. Surprise! Awesome. Where is it? Oh, it's by Gapejaw. We can go hit that up real quick. Yeah, it's still going. We're visiting the Fortnite event. Oh, I almost fell into the river twice. Wait, you're kidding me. When did you fill up? Ooh, that's really rough. When did I get a Magmarizer? Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna have to empty out our inventory after this. The whole point of being here is to grab more evolution items, and right now we don't have any space, really. How does this keep happening? Hey, another Eevee. You're both getting into my balls. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, shoot. We're just gonna strong style the Eevee out of here. Yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing that, please. We're okay as long as this doesn't kill. I'm okay with this, because the more baby doll eyes are used... It keeps using baby doll eyes. That's low, so we're gonna get it. I'm swapping out. I do not know why it's freaking out and not using anything else, but I'll take it. I'll take it without a doubt. If that's low enough, we can catch it. And we need to catch more of these. We should be able to get it. Oh, I made a bad mistake. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. I forgot for a second, though. I did forget for a minute. That we did... That, I gave that Umbreon an attack that could really mess up everything. Alright, well... Oh my god, Leaf Stone. That's super good. Oh, you wanna fight me? Okay. Hey, yeah, you might want to just, you know, good work. Good work on not dying horribly. What? Oh, never mind. I'm waiting to have discharge. Alright, we're going. Oh, I would have fallen off if I was like a second later. Alright, yeah, no worries, Flipper. Thanks for coming in with the raid. You have a good one. Hope you rest well. I should not have done that. Oh, no, we're fine. Yep, I'm probably just gonna go until the end of the day today in game, and then I'll probably wrap it up. Run, do it. Damn, that's rough. Yeah, take it easy. Shoot, where's my charger? There it is. Alright. There we go. Okay, maybe not. There we go. There we go. Oh, hi, you're big. Are you running away from me? Okay, I'll fight you. And then Alpha Kirlia runs away, because that'd be funny. Wow, Purple wanted her dead. Like, damn. Whoa. Damn, I might be a little too late for some of it. Wow, okay. That's terrible. Damn, alright, I guess we chill at the top of this hill again. Man, that stinks. That really stinks. I'm very tempted. I've just realized that there's a very real chance I could potentially raid someone who's really cool. Kidney stone. Oh my god. What is she doing with the names? Yeah, I'll probably try to raid her. Yeah, someone's response is also, what the fuck are these nicknames? Yep. Alright, we got a raid into that. That's just too... do I want to? I'll probably do it. I fell. I should probably double check and see who else is live though. Staying too far away from the edge. Wow, it is way earlier in the day than I thought it was. I thought it was like starting to set. Man, you can't beat the magic of playing an older Pokemon game and naming something really stupid. Oh, I just barely missed. It'll be fine. See, when I was like 10 and I first had my first Pokemon game, I was very innocent and I named my rival Dork Boy. God damn it. See, I still think my paragon of absolute innocence, really showed off, like, really was, fully shown when I was, like, 13 and we went on, like, a vacation to, like, Florida. And then I wanted to buy a bong because I didn't know it was a bong. I just thought it looked really cool. I thought it was like a sculpture or something. Yeah, no, like, I genuinely did not know what the hell a bong was. It was really funny, too, because, like, I had, like, again, I did not know even remotely. And my mom saw it, she's like, oh, no, you are not getting that. I was just so confused why she was, like, flipping out about it. So, yeah. Oh, man, that was... Like, it's funny as hell. But also... Well, I just think it looks cool. You're not getting that. Why not? You're just not getting that. Was it the right decision? Yeah, of course it was. Let's be completely honest here. It was without a doubt the right decision. Another one? These keep happening. Holy hell. See, I'm not completely sure, because it seems like it's being really choppy from time to time. I really, really want to raid. No, you know what? I don't care. Choppy or not, I'm going to do it. Eventually. I swear, if this, like, ends up being, like, the last lap before, like, daytime stops, and I somehow get the shiny, I'm gonna, like, lose my mind, because this would be the second time in a row that during the last, like, little bit, I ended up running into the shiny. And I say that under the context of, like, I don't know. I say that under the context of, like, the first time. The first and last time. I just, like, got it. Like, right before I was planning on switching games. See, now how funny would it be if I had, like... I'm just thinking of really stupid things right now. Like, what if I got that... Like, what if I did somehow manage to get that bong? And I, like, put a flower in it, and then, like, I show somebody off... Like, show someone... the flower pot bong. Look at this! Look at my little vase! It has a flower in it! Dude, that is a bong. Why do you, like... What do you... you know what? I don't care. I'm done. And thus the friendship ended. I still remember that one time also when I got into big trouble because I said the word shitless because my cousin said that I was on his shit list. And so, like, I was like 4 years old and I just like went into like the room with like all the adults in it. And I just like loudly proclaimed that my cousin was on my shit list in front of everybody. And I remember how the conversation came by because one of the things that my mom likes saying is you're on my crap list. Or one of the things she liked to say was that. So I said, like, he was doing something to be a head ass to me. And I responded with that. He's just like, well, you're on my shit list. And it's like, what? Yeah, it's basically like the crap list, but even more, like, strong. It's like, okay. And that's when I did it. And I got yelled at by my parents, and everyone else was laughing their ass off. See, again, I was an innocent little boy. I started, like, swearing when I was, like, 11. And even then, I had no clue what the hell a bong was. So, yeah, you know. See, the funny thing is I'm kind of surprised I didn't start swearing at a younger age. 'Cause, I was exposed to some like more rated R movies when I was way younger. Like I think I was 4 when I first saw Aliens, which is a fun fact. One of the first things I remember, one of the first scenes of a movie I remember ever truly remembering was Ellen Ripley saying, "Get away from her, you bitch." Shit. Is that just like... No, it is just stream. What the heck? Okay, give me like 2 seconds. Oh, we're gonna make bank. Get up, get up, pick it up! Oh, you're kidding me. What the hell? Okay, you know what, Rhyhorn, you're now officially a mainstay just because I need to remove all of this garbage. You better appreciate this because, seriously. Perfect. Oh, gimme. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. What else can I lose? Wood. Die. Give me the firestone. Give me the firestone. Give me the firestone. Oh my goodness gracious. Can I please pick up the... There we go. Ah! What the hell even hit me? Oh, that really pissed off Luxio. Jinkies. What the hell? Why is this one sparkling like that? One sec. I'm kinda... Oh, right. I have to hit it. Wait, for what? Oh, okay. That's fine. I've never seen that. So that's good news. That's good news. It's still the middle of the night. Yeah, you know what? We've been live for some long-ass hours. We can probably chill and raid out. And it's a very special, rare occasion. I get to raid someone I never ever get the chance to raid. I hope. It's gonna be really awkward if they start ending. Okay, we're gonna beep. We'll save the game. Yeah. All right, we're gonna raid Siffy. I need a raid message. No Kirlia and / or Ralts yet. But we'll get it sometime in the next decade. See, I just don't know. I'm still kind of iffy because Siffy usually streams pretty short periods of time. So I'm a bit nervous about that. We'll send it. Okay. Also, I'm putting that for my next stream title. Yep, and if you do not have access to my emotes, please feel free to use whatever you guys have. It's all fine and dandy by me. But, yeah. Now let's try to raid Siffy. Alright, there we go. Oh, shoot, wait. Damn. I'm not sure now. I would really like to raid Siffy. I wasn't aware, I forgot that it was follower only. We'll do it. Do I? Anyone else playing Pokemon? Oh, give me a minute. Amelard. Oh shit! I probably should keep it from time from continuing in game. I would really like to raid Siffy. Do we just like do it anyways? I'm a bit of a mess now. We could also just raid like. We could raid Dark Scintilla too. Toa's also playing. Yeah, I'll raid Dark. Dark's not playing any Pokemon games, but you know, we'll raid. We support Incineroars. Do I? Damn it! Dark Scintilla is playing through Final Fantasy 16. You know what? I give up. We're still gonna raid Siffy. I never get to raid Siffy, and Siffy did most of my emotes here, so you know, why not pop off? But yeah, go give some love to no. God, I am like losing my mind. Decisions are hard to make. What about Pachirisu? I really don't know who to raid right now. Okay, you know what? Actually, we'll do Pizza Cat. I have not been able to like I'm really. Yeah, we'll raid Pizza Cat actually. I don't get to like I haven't raided Pizza Cat in a while. And I want to do that. Because Pizza Cat's cool. It is also playing with Jaded Gale. And Jaded Gale's also really cool. But yeah. Thank you everyone for coming out tonight. For the follows, for the raids. I appreciate it. If you are new here and you like what I do and you haven't done so already, please consider following. It's always nice having new folks to hang out with. And be sure to check out my stuff. Like the Discord, which also was just posted by Stream Elements, and I immediately forgot about it. I'm kind of tired. But also, check out my Twitter, my Blue Sky, and my YouTube. All good places. The first three are especially good at knowing when I'm going to be going live, and the last one is there if you want to watch my previous VODs. There is no real plan tomorrow because I don't know what the hell I want to do. I might continue this, despite protestations. I might continue something else, or I might start something else. Because I'm terrible, and I love having a massive backlog. Regardless, I'll be live tomorrow. Take it easy, everyone. Thank you. Get some good rest in. And have a great rest of your night. Take it easy, everybody.